Hello, everyone. The time is now to play more Death Stranding 2 on the beach. And I have not played since yesterday. So I have done nothing extra. And to be honest, I don't quite remember everything that happened yesterday, because it was a lot. Now, with that being said, I just had to reply to a message. This is a great beginning. Okay. Let me set everything up. I was a little bit late and was still eating dinner. It's a little bit slower today, but it's fine. It's a 15-minute thingy. All right. So, let's turn everything on. And wait, what? Let me change my screen. Your saved data will be created from a previous version of the application. Newly created saved data will be in a different format, which cannot be loaded by previous versions of the software. Oh yeah, that was a 400 megabyte update. I have no idea what it did, but it did something. But it's fine. It's all right. It kept my saved data, so it's all good. Now, I wanted to check out one thing. I can change the color of the Magellan to the Jujito design. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I really like it. So I'm gonna put it on. So, yeah, that's the first thing. Second thing. Dude, I feel so slow. I'm like so confused. So what happened yesterday? I know that the last thing that we did was rescue some dude's dad from the mountains. We are in the mountains now. We fought Neil. Tomorrow's abilities are very advanced now. She can control them quite well. Yeah, we found out that Hartman is able to be controlled by Dead Man. So that was cool. And it was incredibly creepy, I gotta say. I'm trying to think of everything. We destroyed another factory. We did a cool motorcycle race. Honestly, a lot of action yesterday. Too much action, in fact. Ooh, we can catch BTs like Pokemon. That's also a big thing. Yeah, so much stuff. I gotta say, last episode was probably the most action-packed and content-packed one, I feel like. It really took it out of me. I'm a little bit tired today. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the full 6 hours / 5.5. Also, did you hear that? That's a fresh Monster energy drink. I did not drink it before stream this time. So let's see how long it will last. All right. If anyone wants details, it's the white one. So yeah. I'm just so out of it. I'm just here to relax, you know. It's actually, for the first time, the weather is below 30 degrees. And so I'm able to just not have the fan on, just have my window open. And to be honest, I had my balcony open the whole day. It was nice. Genuinely nice. There was supposed to be a storm. It did not happen. There was just a bunch of clouds. And so I'm kind of hoping that a storm might actually happen while I'm streaming. That would be awesome. Or after. You know, I just want an epic storm. Okay, so now I have no idea what we're actually doing. I know that we have to connect the Eastern Environmental Observatory, which I have no idea where it is. Maybe in this... because there's a thing in here. I don't think I really need to look for it. I'm just kind of a little interested in what it could be. I don't see any buildings. Is this it? No. Okay. It's probably gonna be a big trip considering I cannot see it in the vicinity anywhere. But I'm ready for it. I'm hyped for it. Alright, now we took a shower and everything. We are ready. I can take a photo. Let's see. Ooh. Armory? I want some cool gunshots. Okay. Sick. Where is Dollman? Hello, buddy. Really? Just the three of... Dude, this is such a Kojima moment. Okay. I feel very awkward doing this. Oh, okay, that... Good. I did not have to spend 50 minutes on it. Give photo, keep photo. Give photo?
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Nice. Will they be like in her room or something? I can take more. I gotta take a picture in every room. That's my new calling. Okay, corridor, we have not done that. Change location. Oh, okay. Boom. We're speedrunning this. Give photo. Wait, I can keep them. The thing that I talked about is sort of true. I can have the Polaroids on my wall. Except this one, the first one, is not the one that I actually took. So I wonder if the ones that I will take now will be the correct ones. Okay. Also, I will justify me doing this by saying that I think I get an achievement for it. So let's do that. Oh my god, you can see him in the... Wait. Oh. Okay, retake then. Can I not give them a photo if not all of them, or what? I hate how much they like change poses. It's triggering. Oh. That was very dynamic. Okay, give photo again.
Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
I wonder how much time Kojima spent doing this. Okay, we got the armory, we got the thing. We did the bridge for the first one. Oh, nice. Okay, there's just one more. Thank God. I was a little scared that it would take way too long. Is that my truck? It's not. It's different colors. Can you do like a backflip? Okay, that's pretty sick. The double peace sign. All right, give photo.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Boom. Now, do I get the achievement? There is no achievement. Okay. Last test then. I need to see if I get them on my wall. Come on, do something cool. Wait, it's the same loop. They do the same thing. No! The timing is off. Retake. This is the greatest start to a stream I have experienced. Wait, let's just... Okay, now I'm actually interested in what they do after this. Because this is the best pose. Is there a backflip? I'm expecting a backflip. No, I don't think there's a backflip. Also, why is it just these three? Why can't it be Dollman and stuff? Why is it just on the bridge? Okay, let's keep the photo.
It's no
Oh.
trouble at all.
She thanks me even though I keep the photo. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's actually the photo. Alright, next stream you'll see, this whole place will be covered in photos. This is such a cool feature. I just wish you could pick the people you're actually photographing. Or taking pictures of. I don't think photographing is a noun. Or no, a verb. Okay, let's get back to actual gameplay. How long did I spend on that? I'm...
Sam.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Bro. Okay. So... this plus that. To create a square. Okay. So... here's the thing. Is there a timer? I don't think there's a timer. So those two don't connect to make a square full on. So it's gotta go something to go in between them. So... wait a minute. Oh, it's gotta be some stuff where you like rotating. I want to get this right. I will spend a solid half hour on this if I gotta. It sucks that you like block off. Wait, actually. Dude, I'm doing some... Is this like really easy for someone? I'm like really just picturing myself in my mind, swapping out all the pieces, rotating them. It's such a weird combo. Because actually they're the same piece now that I look at it. The issue is like, I'm trying to think if you slot the second one into the first one, what's left? The stress from streaming it is making it a little bit harder. Well, here's the thing. It's like a ding ding bang. You can't leave out anything there. It's a 3-on-3. Wait, is this easier than I think? Okay, wait, I almost had it and then I had a brain fart. Dude, I'm very sorry for taking so long, but... wait, so that one has to slot into that one. Which, if I lay it on its side... I have to connect it somehow. That one there, no, but that's gonna leave a single cube. They ran out of music. Oh. Dude, this is such an awkward angle. Is this like really easy? I feel like this is really easy. I'm just overthinking it. Wait, is it so that you can just slot? No. No, because it's like, it's a different direction. You can't slot those two into a square. So the one up is not... What the hell are you doing here? It's a freaking bug. It's not a mosquito this time, though. Okay, come on. Fly my monitor one more time. And you will face death. Okay. Do they have to have this rotation? They don't, right? No, they can't even, because it won't work then. Dude, I wish you had like a... Okay, this fucking bug... I think it's dead. I think I caught him. Okay, If I light inside, it's 4, so you can't do that. If I fill in the thing, then it can go there because it's weird. Why is it? Is this like average little test you do for kids in like Japan? Am I just stupid? I think the stress of getting it wrong is getting to me. Select the block that best fits in the position of the question mark icon. Yep. I don't think it's... I think it's the one on the left. Maybe, no. Wait, how many blocks are we missing? We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight, but like 2 have gotten slot in, so maybe... No, all of them are 4. Okay. That's not gonna help me. If I could... I don't know if drawing it would help me. No. It doesn't slot in the way I would think. Cause that goes... Look at that. But like... If I lay it down, it goes to 4 squares, which you don't want. I gotta do that. It's like a rotation. That fits into that empty space on the first one. Dude, is this gonna be the whole stream? Difficulty level 2. Watch the next ones actually be much easier. Because this requires you to have a strong enough mind to like flip the pieces in your head. Right. If I lay it down there, you get 3. You cover 2 of those, but you get a... No, okay, so you can't do that. If you lay it down like that... No. It's straight up like... I think the one on the right is probably gonna be right. It has to be... Or... Wait, you do 2. And this. But that leaves a... Wait, oh my god, I think I have it. You lay down there, that's 1. And the second one is right there. No, that leaves us empty. Fuck. Dude, I thought I had it. If I do that... That leaves 1 as well. What the fuck? This is actually not funny. How long have I been doing this? 8 minutes? I think I've been here almost 10 minutes doing this. I would like wing it, but I want to get it right. 100%. I want to figure it out. I don't want to guess. Okay, let me try a different thinking technique. If I do that... If I do that... Oh my god. I feel extreme pain for anyone tuning in having to watch this. How am I this dumb? There's gotta be... How... All the combos I've done just mess me up. They leave empty cubes that cannot be filled. If I do that, you have 3, but then it extends to 4 you, so we can't do that. If I move it like that, then you have 2 and 2, which cannot have that. Wait. No, again, that's 2. It's always 2 different locations that need to be filled with the cubes. There's gotta be something I'm completely missing. Yeah, so that's 2, but you can't do that. Maybe like, no? Also can be done. Why are all the combos just not making sense to me? You would think that the first and the second piece would slide in together, you get a cube, and then you add the one on top, but these don't fit together. Because of the way that they're not rotated, but like, you know, the thing that should be on the left is on the right. That still didn't explain it well. They don't slot together. You get an extra space that cannot be filled by that. Wait, if I did that, you get 3 on the bottom. Oh my god, wait. You get 3 on the bottom. Okay. I think I almost have it. I just have to make it make sense in my mind. No, that also makes 2 things. How is this? This is my lowest IQ moment in my entire life. Straight up, no joke. This is the dumbest I felt in a long time. Is my controller vibrating? What's that? The one in my mind is telling me the zigzag on the bottom. That kind of fit, but when I actually tried to imagine it, it didn't. Let's try to fill in the cube. You do that. Get a missing space in 1, 2, 3, 4. I doubt this is what I'm saying makes no sense, but I'm really trying to make it to make sense in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Can you fill that? No. Wait, you could. Wait, 1, 2. No, but then you get a missing piece. What the actual fuck? Wait. If you do that one, no, it's gonna be 3 blocks high if I do that. What kind of dumbass did this? If I do that... This is gonna be... Just skip ahead like half an hour. For the VOD viewers. I'm enjoying this. I just feel bad for the people having to watch this. This doesn't fit that way. This makes an extra thing. This makes an extra thing. This separates it into 2. This also leaves an empty piece. Why are all the combinations... I gotta look at Reddit after this. There's no way I'm the only one struggling with this, right? That leaves an empty space, so we can do that. It separates the 2 areas that need to be filled way too much. There's straight up just one answer to it. And none of my random combinations that I tried in my head are fitting that. So is it like... If I put it there... Get 1, 2, you get that filled. You get the one in the middle that isn't. I think you get the 2 there. If you get the 2 there, you get it blocked off there, so that can be done. Wait. 1, 2. You put that one. Holy shit, wait. You... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you do that, and then... Oh my god, this is breaking my brain. I think I know. But... This is the... I'm glad I'm not American, so people can't say like, oh, stupid Americans. This is stupid European moment. Can you just slot in that one piece? To there. No, you can't. Wait, no, you... This is fucking me up. Big time. If I put it there... Wait, no. If I put it there, you get 4, which we don't want. I can't put it there. It's blocking. I have spent way too much time on it now, so that I feel like I have to get it right. You know? Like, I can't just randomly guess now after spending so much time on it. Ah, fuck it, man. You know, here's the thing. Nobody watches these, so it's fine. I'm here doing this for myself. I will be very happy if I do this. Dude, like, they don't slot together. There's no way that they slot together, and that makes 2 points in the cube where you cannot connect it. So there's gotta be one way where you can do that. Dude, ain't no fucking way. If I rotate it that way, get 1, 2. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. It's the one on the right. Wow!
Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
Holy shit, I'm dumb. That was actually super simple. Hell yeah, okay. This is a nice one. I don't like this one as much as Rainy. She looks a little off. Dude, okay, that is next level satisfaction. That was... I know there's someone on the other side of their screen just laughing their ass off. Okay, dude, my fit is sick. The black and white. Okay. That's very nice. I am very happy with that. Can I wait? Let me change my decal. Yeah, I like Rainy's a lot more. I'm gonna sure. Put that one on there. Can I change the colors to be black and white as well? I hate that the batteries are a certain color. And that's kind of just swaying my entire judgment of, you know. Dude, Kojima, please make an update where I can... Let's do it like this way. This is the only way I can see it, like, kind of combining. Wait, if I do... Wait, no, that's not it. Okay, sure, let's do it like that. It looks a tiny bit off. Dude, don't tell me I'm gonna spend this long now on a little thingy-majig. Wait, can we do yellow? Considering it goes well with the... Sure. Or, whoa. How about this? Okay, go with a white. I like it. I hate that the battery packs don't change color, man. Just do that, and I'll be happy. That's the only thing in this game that's really pissing me off. Okay, yeah, sure. It looks a little weird, but whatever. Okay. Let's get to actually playing. Roughly half an hour after starting the stream, we took a couple of photos. I answered a math question. And now, I'm actually playing the game. Alright. Now. Oh, it is sort of where I put it up. Okay. Oh, interesting combo of package sizes. Okay. Do we have any A-Pass thingies? Not really. Ooh. Yeah, cargo grenades. Actually, no, I don't want that. Speeds up the rate of transfusion. Let's do that. Vitals indicator. Let's do that as well. What does it do actually? Motion when non-lethal weapons equipped in the gauge will show how close they are to being knocked out. The gauge will show how close they are to being killed. Okay. So it's just extra info for the enemies. That's fine. Yeah, seems pretty cool. Oh wow, the cover is pretty bummed up. Let me actually check. Because we used it for like, what, 2 deliveries? And I want to see how destroyed it is. 71. Okay. I'm gonna make a new one, actually. Just to reset it for this playthrough. Okay. Super clean. Dude, I love the backpack cover. Something about it. I just wish I could change the color, because the gold now doesn't go with my... Actually, it goes with the vehicle, so at least there's something. But it doesn't go with my epic Junji Ito fit. Oh, that. I found a hot spring. On my way back from my latest adventure, I came across a hot spring near the Motherhood. Very cool. I dug that hot spring. I don't believe it. Somebody created that. Well, in that case, thank you very much. Very epic. Let's go up. I'm interested what we'll find out in this episode. If we're gonna get some big story reveals. Going by the way that I actually make thumbnails and I like make the titles is by looking at Jacksepticeye's big videos and trying to guess what will happen. And his video where he's playing this sort of part of the game is like, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. But it's like something about revealing the plot. So I'm guessing we're gonna get a lot of our questions answered today. At least I hope. I also hope that it's not gonna be just like full-on super action-packed. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, that completely knocked me out. I feel like an old man. I'm genuinely still like messed up from that. Yeah. Also a tiny bit tired. That's fine. I'm gonna wake up later on. Damn, how is this sandalwood? No, it's sandalweed. How is that thing surviving in the mountains? Damn, look at that. Something about the lighting in these mountains is just so nice. I don't know what it is. It's gotta be something about the fact that you can... Oh, okay, whoa. Avalanche is unexpected. Holy crap. Look at that.
Right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
Almost ruined cricket kit. Excuse me? What the hell is cricket kit? Okay, it's fine. Why are you telling me that the virtual cricket kit is almost destroyed? Never picked that one up. Damn, look at that. Oh yeah, I didn't finish my thought. I think why the lighting I find so satisfying here is because like... because it's on black, it's black on white, the shading really comes through. And that's about it. That's my thought. Wait, are we going to the Eastern Environmental? Oh yeah. Yeah, let's pick this one up. Damn, this is so nice. Oh yeah, we're getting a song right away. Sounds a little bit Minecrafty. You said that about the last one as well. Okay, dude, can we... I kind of want to go on foot just because this piece of land is pissing me off. I like the piano on this one.
Just a bit further now.
Yeah, I feel like the songs were made for you to just like walk. Because if I walked, I would have been able to probably hear the whole song and it would be like actually pretty well timed. But considering I drive everywhere to keep it more interesting, you know, to do more things on stream, I'm kind of ruining these moments a tiny bit, you know? I gotta replay the game in my own time, just walking around, not using a vehicle. Which is kind of what I did in the first game. Which might be the reason why I'm not that... not feeling the songs all that much.
Right. Now check that cargo of yours.
Right?
I have to say, very nice condition. You're pretty good at this porter stuff.
Yeah.
Hot damn, I thought this... Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
You gonna watch this one? First connection of the stream? Very nice, very nice. Oh, it's a golden thingy. Neato. How many are we missing? Is it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Maybe like 5? Might be it. Rich Frost. Damn. A dude in Snowy Mountains is named Frost. That's... Actually, all of these guys have like names from like Middle Ages or something, you know? Like a dude who was in the weather station and stuff was called like Weatherman. Oh, oxygen mask. Okay. I like that. That was the thing in the first game, actually. But it was used for gas, not elevation.
Connected to the network, which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
Yes. What are you monitoring?
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, The chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
I wonder, they keep talking about the plague gate appearing if we connect all the dudes. I wonder if they're actually gonna just straight up, you know, put the gate in the game, and the game like ends by us going through the gate. If that's the case, I will straight up be very angry for such a cliffhanger.
Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam.
Hello.
Federal network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent.
Southern.
Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam,
Make this continent
Bailey's
whole
not
again.
doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on... But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Is that like a... Whoa.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges.
Oh my
Which
god.
is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. So Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule. They retained the right to
Alright,
bear
we're getting a
arms
history
so that
lesson?
They might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
People with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is which is precisely
Oh my
why
god, he
I
just keeps
determined
talking
that it
and
must not be
talking.
the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated, I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Yeah, okay. Secret Agent Sam. Alright, let's instantly just make the mask. Oxygen mask, there we go. I don't think I really need to make anything else though, so... Put on mask. Damn, do I look cool. Look at me. Damn. Okay, take on orders. Yeah, okay. I want to fill out those red areas, so...
Order accepted.
Wait, oh my god, we're going to the Ghost Mech factory and then back here. That's wild. Wait, can I somehow... Oh yeah, and the Magellan cannot be... Okay, that's great. Well, this is like a pretty straightforward path. Okay, this is going to be an interesting journey. Let's see if I completely screw up or we'll be fine. Oh, thank you. I actually need to charge my vehicle. Perfect. Now we need to go down there. Yep. So an epic boost. Oh. Whoa. It's you, and your figure from you. I was too out of the realize who were me in the snowy mountains, but now I figured it out. You're the one who rescued me from the Aurora. Brought me to this place, right? I can't believe you saved me twice. What a hero. Anyway, I need your help. There's a cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. I don't mind which cargo you bring me first. I'm going to need it all eventually. Bring it to me and I'll give you super rare mask. That straight up looks like Jin's from Ghost of Tsushima. Which actually, you know, the first game had a collab with like Half-Life and Horizon? Maybe. Here's the thing. It looks like a sick mask, so I want to do that. Okay, recover a mask. I want that mask. So let's actually do a little trip to the adventure. Why is everyone texting me now? Guys, I'm in the mountains. I'm trying to survive. Okay, gotta make a turn here. Hopefully yeah, we're good. Oh, actually, should be fine. There should be a path. I wish there was like a snowmobile or something, you know? Or maybe this thing will like convert into a like skis in the front or something. That would be so cool. Okay. It's actually a pretty nice path here. Actually pretty chill. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a board. What an interesting place to leave it. Okay. Trying to think. You can see the zipline from their base. Maybe I could go around. Nah, I'm way too deep in this path. Gonna go this way. You know what sucks a little bit? I'm actually loving the game. I'm having a great time. I'm very happy that I'm streaming this. But damn, am I excited to play something else. I have straight up been playing nothing but this game since it came out. Actually, no, that's a lie. I played a little bit of Call of Duty with my brother. But nothing in my own time, you know? I want to play a different game. Sure, I can do it, but like... Wait, where is the adventurer's base? Oh, it's behind me. It's there? It's so close. Oh yeah, what the hell? I thought it was deeper into the mountains. I'm still wondering... Oh my god! I'm still wondering what I'm actually going to play next. Because right now my expected... Oh my god, look at that! Right now I'm expecting to finish this game tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, then on Saturday. And if I finish it tomorrow, I want to play something else. I'm probably gonna take a day off on Sunday. Okay. Hopefully it's not super far. I really want to get that mask. Watch me get it, be real hyped for it, love it, and be like, yeah, I will use it because it's going to... Actually, it's true. It's gonna look weird in cutscenes. Maybe he's gonna take it off in cutscenes. I don't know. Let's see. Excuse me? Wait, is it an aid request? Recover my mother's medical supply. No, no, no. No, no, no. 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 This is... What? Why? The fuck? Did he like debate me? I don't mind requiring you to bring me... There's some cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. Does this mean that he just once lost cargo? And he's gonna get... Dude, fuck this. Why do you have to make it this way? Why couldn't he said, like... If you raise my connection level enough, I might give you this cool mask. Alright. Let's try to hunt for lost cargo, I guess. Even though... Dude, it's gonna be one of those where there is none. Or it's like 50 kilometers away from his actual base. So we gotta run around like a headless chicken looking for it. Dude, I fetched so much lost cargo in this game. I feel like, you know? And I still haven't really got all too many dudes to like 5 stars. Getting everyone to 5 stars... I wanted to do that. But I think that's gonna take me a long freaking time. I kinda wanted to like full on 100% the game. Before like some other ones come out. But I think this is gonna be like a sort of process where I play the game for multiple months and then maybe finish it, you know? Or finish it. Oh yeah, like finish it 100%. If even that. Right now, it kinda seems pretty tedious, you know? Like this. Like, the dude is like, hey, if you fetch me some cargo, I might give you this cool mask. Except my cargo is nowhere near my hut. There's probably, you know what, I think people are probably going to make like, yeah, not a single piece for him. Oh wow, look at the lighting though. People are probably gonna make like whole on like maps where certain cargo spawns. Because they are very much like like areas where it spawns. It is still random, but like, you know. Dude, still nothing. Not a single package. Not one. Is it called something else? It's literally just called The Adventure, right? Yeah. Nothing for him. Why is this a thing? Why couldn't you just made it an order? This way I gotta run around these mountains trying to look for it? Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, nothing. How is it possible that in this entire area around the dude's hut, where usually lost cargo spawns, there's not a single piece of it? I guess, you know what, I'm gonna try to go down the mountain. And if there's gonna be nothing down the mountain, I'm gonna... Oh wow, look at the... I always say this, but look at the goddamn lighting. This is just beautiful. So nice. Alright. No, 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 no! Okay. I actually don't have any cargo on me, so it's fine. The sun has begun to set. That's fine. I think. And my lights turned on. It isn't really making... Oh, it is. Okay. Let's see. I hope it's down the mountain. If it's not down the mountain, I'll be real angry. Because this is just stupid. It's stupid for the sake of... It's like tedious for the sake of being tedious. Which is weird, you know? What? There's one right next to him. Okay, that is fantastic. I'm blind. How did I not notice it before? Did it spawn? Because I like went far away from it? I swear I scanned the entire area around there. Around this little hut. It's actually kind of wild. Okay. Oh, I like these gloves. They really just... make it very easy to pick us up from even a little bit far away. Okay, and then it's nothing. Yeah, nothing else. I'm gonna try to deliver this one piece of cargo and see if maybe he's easy to level up, because some of these shelters are incredibly easy to level up. I don't know if this one is though. Oh. Okay.
Dreadful weather. Sorry you had to deal with it. Right, about those orders. Wherever did you find this? Now displaying your current porter grade.
Did I even get anything from that?
I've been thinking of giving you this gift.
Yes! Oh, it's from Ghost of Yotei. Is it? There ain't no way. I called it. Oh, sort of called it. I called, yeah! Yotei oh, hey, yeah, bro! We're playing this game in October. I actually forgot when it comes out in October. Like, around the beginning? What does it say? Unusual mask is discovered by the adventurer in the snowy mountains. It has an otherworldly air to it. When the adventurer saw the mask, he was reminded of Mount Yotei in Japan, and named it accordingly. Blocks direct and... What? Blocks direct and reflected sunlight. Okay, what's that useful for?
Take care.
Okay, the good vibes are back.
Thank you for your help, my friend. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Would you like to come along? Let us both do our very best. Until we meet again.
He's gonna get lost again,
Order completed.
isn't he?
Well done.
Okay. I gotta put on the mask. I really want to see how it looks. Although I have my oxygen mask. Let me unequip it. Ooh, there's a whole ass animation for it. That's neat. And oh, it's considered like glasses. Okay. Oh, since when do I have the harmonica? What? Okay. I gotta play the harmonica again. Ooh. Look at me, man. God damn. That's badass. It looks a little big on him. Damn, that's so cool. I kind of want to play Ghost of Tsushima before Ghost of Yotei comes up. Even though I finished Ghost of Tsushima like 4 times. I like that game. And I have not finished it in a while. Oh, check out this combo. Now this is menacing. Wait, actually, let me get a... If I zoom it in a lot... Dude, I love getting these like super detailed sort of screenshots. You can really zoom in this game. Watch this. Is it cool? I don't... It isn't... There's nothing interesting happening in the background. Dude, this is... When I'm replaying the game, this is all I'm wearing. Oh yeah, actually, now that I think about it, Did it take off my hat when I put on the gas mask? I think it did. Okay, well, actually, we are going down the mountain, so we don't need the gas mask again. Let's see how the mask looks in cutscenes. I'm interested, because I feel like that's gonna... Here's the thing, it's gonna look cool in, like, combat cutscenes and stuff like that. But, I feel like it's gonna look weird during, like a more emotional sort of scene or something like that, you know? Also, why do I have 2 markers? Oh, it's just showing me... Oh, it's showing me the Magellan. That's the main quest, actually. I forgot that I'm doing a side quest by going down there. Okay, wait, let me actually take a look at the map. So, I should go... Okay, I should cross now. Whoa! I should cross now, because that place below me looks way too rocky. I gotta start walking more. You know, I feel like I'm using the vehicles a bit too much. It speeds up the gameplay. It's nice, you know, you get a bunch of story moments in these streams, but the vibe changes when you're rushing through it a little bit. I wouldn't say that I'm rushing through it, like, you just saw me do a cube puzzle for 20 minutes, but like, if I were playing alone, I would have probably been walking a lot more, I feel like. Because in the first game, I mainly just walked. Why can't I do a wheelie now? Hello? He's not doing a wheelie. Is the incline too steep for me to do that? I guess it is. Almost ruined Tri-Cruiser. Oh, okay, great. I'm almost... My bike is almost done. Dude, the snow really destroys your vehicles. Which is probably the reason why people had those coffin boards. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to fix the bike. So I guess we're gonna be walking a little more. You know, I just straight up just called it out that I'm gonna have to walk more. Yeah. I don't mind walking in this game. I mainly did it in the first one, but I feel kind of bad playing the game very slowly on stream. Okay. Let's calm down. Let's check out. Should be able to make it. Looks like an open path right here. Slow it down. There we go. There we go. Go up a little. Alright. Okay. Wait, I gotta go this way. I will get stuck there. Okay. Go to the left. Looks like a smoother drop. Okay, well. Alright, it worked. Somehow it worked. Oh wow, look at those ominous ass lights. That is cool. Dude, even like the scary music, this is giving me kind of like Halloween. Halloween. How do you pronounce that? Halloween? Halloween. In fact, people say Halloween. Or maybe Halloween? I don't know. The pumpkin season. Okay. Let's go down here. Okay, this is gonna be a big drop, but it's fine. Okay, apparently I'm going backwards. Alright. That went perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Now, are we going straight to the factory, or... Are there dudes in there, or is it just the stuff that I left? I think it's the stuff that I left. Where... Oh. It's hidden between all the icons. There we go. Do the lighting sound. There's something... Oh, don't tell me there's BTs in the area. There's something very nostalgic about orange lights. Okay, this guy has a bunch of chiral crystals. So I kind of want to take that. But I also don't want to waste my ammo on him. Or waste my ammo. I don't want to make too much noise. I could just use the boomerang, but the boomerang uses up a lot of blood. Let's try the grenade launcher, actually. Do I have like stick drift? What is this? Is the game messing up my thing, or is it my controller that's doing it? I like randomly look up sometimes. Don't tell me I got stick drift while playing this game. This controller is like a year old. Ain't no way I'm getting it now. I have a backup one, but I just like this one. It's the like blue metallic one. Super sick looking. Also, some dude freaking lives here. I'm just having to go through here. You know what? I think I'm gonna use the grenade. How did this guy just sneak up on me? Is there another one coming? Dude, why are they so aggressive out of nowhere? I swear the first game, the BT encounters were the same throughout. Now, I feel like they're getting super aggressive for some reason. Am I gonna have to use 2 of them? No. Oh my god. That's a big boy. Oh no, I have 2 more? No, 5 more. Okay, good. Is this a watcher or is it some other guy? I think it's just a watcher. Where's the objective? Oh, see? I'm not doing anything. Ain't no way my controller is broken, man. I didn't even touch it from last time I played. Okay, is he done? He's done, okay. Nice.
The cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
I didn't want to use that. I like that the guns are red though. Why is it so aggressive out of nowhere? Ain't no way I'm gonna have to swap controllers. I fully charged this one, everything. I was ready for it. This sucks. Okay. Let's go back to there. And I wonder... I think we're gonna have to walk. Okay, it's definitely the controller. Wait, let me do a secret trick. I'm gonna try to blow inside the, like, thumbstick. Alright. I just noticed the thumbstick kind of smelled like a PSP. My eyes are itchy. Let me just... Alright. Let's get back to it. The starts of these episodes are always so weird. Like, it's just... You know, I took photos, I did a weird cube thing. Now I'm going through the mountains being confused on what I'm even supposed to do. I got this cool mask. I'm super happy that I have it though. Super nice. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna get the batteries. But I think the bike is gonna break. Which sucks. But maybe it won't. Thinking I may even drive to the Magellan first, so just so I can save it. 'Cause I don't want those batteries to go to waste. Also, why is the Magellan there? How is this is not a 100-meter difference? Why is it just showing it completely in a different spot? Okay, which way do I go? I go this way. Let me turn on the lights, actually. To see snow, I guess. I don't know. It looks cool. I feel cool. I kind of wish there was an option to to be able to take off your headgear while in cutscenes. Straight up just because of the fact that I have the mask. Because I can definitely see myself... Oh! We're getting a song now? From a side quest? Okay. I like the guitar. There's a bunch of guitars in these soundtracks. Very good.
Fuck this.
You're just driving in a bike. You're not... actually, it's probably incredibly cold. Hello? I have to get out of my vehicle to change my mask? Okay. That's sick. Wait, this is not it. Where is it? Is it here? It's here, okay. There we go. Whoa! Don't tell me it like broke or something. Can't even see the tape on it. This looks way too steep. Actually, I traveled basically vertically. It should be fine. Maybe. Let's try it. Also try to clean some of my packages. Okay, no, can't even do that. That's great. Oh, this is horrible terrain. Okay. If I speed up, can I use the momentum? Yes, I can. Okay. Ooh, and then we go to the left. Song is very ambient. I feel like some songs are like very like I don't know if prominent is the word to use, but like a little bit more in your face, you know? Okay, no. Where is the base? It's just over this... I want to say hill, but no, this is straight up a mountain. I go around this way. Don't tell me it's too steep. I'm too cool for that. Okay. You know what? I said I wanted to walk more. And the bike is almost ruined. Let's have a cool adventure moment where we climb a mountain with a nice song in the background. Oh, so it's night, so you see some real nice stars. Very relaxing. You know, I feel like I barely walk in this game. Since I got the vehicle, I've been walking non-stop. Which is like how people played the first game as well, but I haven't. In the first game I mainly just walked, but I didn't stream that, so I think that's the main thing that's having an impact on me. Okay, ooh, let's grab my shoulders. For epic grip. And then let's go down. Actually, should I? I don't think I should. I need to climb all these rocks because this is way too steep. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I am an idiot. I completely forget. I have this climbing anchor. I've had this climbing anchor for like... I straight up want to say 15 hours in my inventory. I will finally use it now. Fantastic. The real question is... will this be enough rope? Actually, it might not be. So I think... I feel like the rope mechanics in this game work a little worse than in the first game. I feel like in the first game it was much easier to like go to the sides and stuff. Okay, okay. Here's the thing. There we go. Do that. Then I use another climbing anchor right here. There we go. Bro sounds like an animal. Okay. Dude, see what I'm saying? What the fuck is this? Hello? Norman Reedus? Your brain working? There we go. He finally learned that he can go to the side. Okay, this is still pretty steep. I'm actually gonna use up the last one right here. Even though it's a little useless, but it's fine. Okay, there we go. Oh, actually, I don't want to damage my cargo. I wanted to go for an epic slide. Okay, there we go. Dude, I enjoy the walking in this game. You know, the climbing over mountains and stuff like that. The vehicle is completely negated. It sucks.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you...
Mm-hmm.
This cargo's in absolutely...
Is this gonna be a cameo?
Your assistance...
I always ask that. I kind of want just a bunch of cameos now. I want like cool, like Conan O'Brien sort of stuff, you know, like Jeff Keighley type of collabs. We had a VTuber, which was the most exciting one yet, and I don't even know that one. This guy looks like Peter Parker with a mustache. I mean the Insomniac Peter Parker. The hair is on point. Even like the facial structure a little bit. Okay. Dude, now I want to play Spider-Man. What the? Floating sentry gun. Okay, that's wild. That's actually wild. I love that. Catapults, but... Oh, nice.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. Let me toss it in the air, and since it fires MP But that's not all. I've refined the design of a useful option if you... I mean, I have to say, it's
I can climb into the catapult pod. We said that. He explained all of it.
Thanks again. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easy.
We're very close to the second story with this guy. I kind of want to check just around this area, just to make sure. No, there's straight up nothing. Okay. Oh, let's see how these gloves work. Will they help me climb a little bit nicer? Doesn't seem like that much of a difference. Damn, look at the lighting. Should I launch Sam? I mean, I don't think... Where's the Magellan, actually? It's... somewhere here? What? Dude, why does this... Oh, it's so far down. Okay. I don't think that launching me is gonna help all that much. I do... That's some fun. I want to try it out. Where's the launch option? Oh. Oh, it's permanent? I think it's permanent. That's nice. It had the icon of... Wait. Enter catapult pod. There we go. Now. Let's see. I don't know, do you get like a backpack or something? Or backpack, like a parachute? I have not used this because it was added in Director's Cut and I haven't really played all that much of Director's Cut. Let's shoot myself over the horizon. Oh my god, it's like full-on Helldivers. That is badass. That's sick. Why can't I move though? I thought I could move. Oh, I can. Damn. That's badass. Incredibly scary if you were actually in it. Also, I feel like it'll probably kill you. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I have never been launched out of a catapult myself. Dude, I love this. I gotta use the catapult more. Okay, are we even moving like a significant amount? I don't think we are. Not really. I mean, like, it's helping. Can I fall down slower? I opened the parachute like way too fast. Okay. Good. It just goes to show how freaking far we went. Like, how big these mountains are. Like, they're massive. Absolutely ginormous. Oh, I'm going down. Perfect landing. Alright, let's go to the Magellan. Let's actually just hop there, because we're on a hill. So he said we're going south, which is away from the mountains, which sucks a little bit. I really like the mountains, you know? It's a little bit of a harder terrain to traverse, which makes it more enjoyable, you know? It isn't just flat land. Oh, I can't board the Magellan? I just walk in the tar? Okay. That's weird. Look at that paint job. I can barely see it, but... Alright. There we go. I love how it's covered in snow. And I'm back. Y'all missed me?
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Oh, I'm ready now. Actually, I'm not. I gotta take a shower first. Let's see. I'm gonna watch the entire cutscene yet again. Yo, is the water black or... I wasn't covered in anything. Dude, I'm always just so hyped to take a shower after I see these cutscenes, man. Okay, let's go to the surface. We don't really have anything to do here. Are we getting a cutscene from the elevator? Or? No. No. Okay. Now, I don't have a vehicle with me.
Snow.
What?
Huh.
Is it updated on the map? No, it's not. What the hell? Where's there snow? Oh, come on, man. It's about my father. I can't teach him at all. He must have some... He must have had another accident, yep. Dude, I just went away, man. You're not gonna guilt trip me into going back there. Construction request a ladder. Sure. I'm doing it for the likes. Plus, this ladder is almost broken, so... Might as well use it for something. Let's also make it... easier to get up there. Ooh, but it's... Okay, there you go. I don't like when people build ladders and you have to do, like, big drops from them.
That'll do it.
Awesome.
Dude, didn't the oxygen mask in the first game, like, auto-equip when you needed it? Why does it... Why did they make it manual in this game? It removes my headgear when I do that. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna put on the Yote mask. Hopefully it's not gonna ruin the cutscene. If it will, I will never forgive Kojima. You're crying from that drop, Blue? Are you serious? Dude, I'm just gonna go into the cutscene. It looks ridiculous.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl.
She's beautiful.
She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home. Okay.
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
It's not gonna be BB-28, is it? It's gonna be a big twist.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production
It's gonna be
number is a
BB-10.
record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Yeah, I'm taking off the mask right away. It looks cool in gameplay, but
You know, Sam,
looks ridiculous in a cutscene.
seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Oh. Is there like a subtle way of you telling me that something big will happen? That's the second time someone has said that. Also, why is it snowing? Is Rainy doing that, or? Wait. Splitter torn patterns for the HU. Patterns have been added to the options for customization in the exterior. If you have a favorite, why not give it a try? I'm sure it'll be a nice change of pace. Didn't I already do that? A mystery person. Someone called Charlie has logged a score in the VR training. Border mystery. What? Dude, this is... I love it, but it's so creepy. Dude, that... Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm getting a little bit spooked out. Charlie is definitely sus as hell, I gotta say. Cause... Wait, I can't look at the Magellan map. I'm gonna look at it in my private room.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mothers' bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainy's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
That's something's telling me that that's exactly the opposite of what's going to happen.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan.
Oh, thank you.
Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade.
Oh.
I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait
Oh.
Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something,
What the
it'll
hell?
crush us.
Hold it. Damn. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and
Y'all can fuck off. No? All wanna die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
What the heck? What's happening? What?
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easily. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, epic boss fight. I need some guns. I have a grenade launcher. Ooh. Is this a sticky one? But sure. Let's make that. And do I have an assault rifle? Oh, I had that in my private locker. Oh no, I backed off. Wait, actually, here's the thing. I already have the grenade launcher. It's kind of like a waste of resources. So let me just pull out stuff from my private locker then. Let's do this assault rifle. Let's offload this because I don't need it. And oh yeah, these two PCCs. Let me put them in my private locker as well. It's the oxygen mask. I don't think I'm gonna need it right now, definitely. So also put that in my private locker, and I think we should be ready. Yeah, I think we should be good. Grenade launcher, big bore pistol. I can make blood grenades, actually. That's a... Actually, no. Because this thing isn't a BT, it's a mech. I don't... Actually, wait. I'm gonna need those later, actually, so... Let's do that. Go. Just so I forget in the future, I have them in my thing. Customize look. Oh yeah. Do Dude, it looks so cool. I'm very excited for that game. Dead Man's Glasses. Oh. Since when do I have those? Those look cool. That's like a shutter version. Okay. I like Dead Man's Glass is probably the best glasses in the game now, right now. Oh, it's making his eyes bigger. That's cute. Okay. I think let's change back to this. Because I think the fit that I have right now is gonna look a little bit off in a non-snowy area. Alright, time for battle. Oh, it is snowing. Here we go. Sitting duck.
Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
I don't know. I had like a joke, but then I forgot it. Okay.
Good on you, Sam. Stop it, Sam.
Okay. The grenade launcher's not in that much. The same tactic as last time. Shoot off its limbs. It should be fine. Whoa! What the hell is up with these attacks? Dude, I feel like they like put you in the tar and then make you do like super dodges, which are basically like impossible. Whoa! Damn, I actually moved pretty fast in the tar. Is it because of the skeleton? Alright, got him, got him. Ooh, let's get these things on top. I'm already out of ammo completely? Well, that was quick. Am I going right? Ah! Okay, he slowly falls over. Woo!
Just like that, Sam.
Shoot his ass. Oh, come on. Let's grab the big bore pistol. Maybe not. Damn, this music is really nice.
Sam, you have to fight that thing. Let it climb the Magellan.
Oh, it's able to actually destroy the Magellan. Okay. Whoa! What the hell? No! He like predicted where I was supposed to go. Come on. Fuck him up. There we go. Damn, right in the face. I know I can call in a BT, but like, it feels... How am I supposed to dodge that? I was like... I even like predicted it and stuff. Still wasn't fast enough. Okay, come on. And, okay. Grenade launcher time. Hopefully it's gonna be I feel like the grenade launcher is not doing anything. Got him. Thank God. I thought I was gonna fail that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
What the hell?
It's all good. It's all good.
Luke can get so scared that she turns into an octopus. That's interesting. Here's the thing. I feel a little bit bad that I was neglecting her so much. So let's try to improve her mood a little bit. But it's not going up now. Okay, I feel like this is the max you can do. That sucks. I feel like you were able to completely just make her happy in the first one. Here it just stops halfway between like angry and happy.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
The show must go on. Alright. Shower time. I'm covered in tar. Oh, wow. I like how it's dynamically changes based on the events. Nice little attention to detail, you know? Alright. How do I not get any chiral crystals from that? Like, I was covered in tar. What the heck? Oh. Got a new guard for the bridge. Okay, cute kitty, I like. Okay, let's go to the bridge. See what they has to say.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainey, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Okay. Wait. Route simulator. I want to look where we're going. Oh, we're still going to the mountains. Okay. Oh, we're doing a little zigzag. Okay. I'm gonna get this fit back again then. And what do we make? Let's grab the PCCs. Let's put this. Wait, put this in my backpack. The assault rifle in the private locker because we won't need it. I'm gonna keep the grenade launcher. Recycle the blood bags. Okay, let's make 3 blood bags then. Then I'm gonna make 2 ladders. Wait, put these in the utility pouch. Put these on my back. Yeah. Okay. Let's head out. Oh, wait. My backpack cover is almost broken. Not look, backpack. There you go. Yeah. It's 50%. Dude, it looks like it's barely surviving though. No. Alright, there we go. We are fresh again. Now, here's the thing. I think I'm gonna walk. Let's walk for a little bit. By a little bit, I mean the whole way. Because, like I said, I feel bad for just using the vehicle everywhere. Actually, let's... Let's actually use the truck just to get up the hill. And then go back to walking. Okay. And we're going... there? Alright. Dude, this thing sucks. Okay, it's a little better now. Yeah, compared to the bike, it also can't really go like uphill that well. So I'm definitely gonna have to jump out of it. Even if I wanted to use it the whole time, this is not a good vehicle for mountain traversal, you know? Damn, where the hell... where'd the mountain go? Can't see where I'm going at all. Great. Okay. Yep. We just go downhill. Okay. This thing is not viable at all. How far did I make it? Like 100 meters? That's fine. I'm Sam the man. The man who delivers. The delivery man. Ooh, I like the crunch on the snow. Hey, what a beast using one hand for support. So this steep of an incline, goddamn. Rip your ankles. And your legs, that's a lot of work. Okay. Gonna have to go down.
Oh, it's cold.
But I need to get over this, so... oh, wow, look at the con race. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Very pretty. I wonder, can the incline be so steep that I start sliding down? I don't think it should. I mean, like, I have the... you know, the skeleton made specifically for, like, climbing and stuff. I have gloves. I'm super cool, you know, I got everything. We should be fine. Oh, wait. Going... where are we going? Oh, we're going there. Let's try to stay on this side. And then cross this way. There we go. Ooh, I like how the snow, like, clumps up a little bit more, right? That's nice. It's so much enjoyable to just walk, you know? Oh no. Oh, I thought it was a avalanche, but it's just a bit of shaking. Okay, whoa. Yo, is that like a whole building? Why is it square? Also, I kind of want to do... I chucked on my old saliva. Oh my god. You can use the ramp for... Yep. Extreme! Double extreme! Triple extreme! Yeah, and then I am... Whew.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Wait. I gotta... I really needed to cough a little bit. Also, sever its umbilical cord with my boomerang. Does it work the same as like the cuffling? Could I have just done that the whole time? Oh, we'll see. Okay, let's remove the markers. Where are we going? Hello? Dude, I hate the way that the markers are like... Could you have not shown me like a very clear arrow? There's nowhere around me. Dude, it's gonna be faster if I just open the map. Oh, I'm right on top of it. What? Is this it? It's just a private room. No, that's not like... Oh, I'm getting the stranded cargo. Am I? Recover all stranded cargo. Oh, yeah. I should really start reading a little bit more on what I'm actually doing. Alright, let's watch the watch. Let's use the watchtower. Because I don't want to look for the packages. Cutting gazer's umbilical cords. Press circle when near a gazer to cut their umbilical cord. If you approach the gazer with an umbilical cord without being cut the cord, send it back to the world of the dead. Oh! So I can do it the whole time, but it tells me now, after like 15 hours, after I get the boomerang? Okay, well that's... stupid. What the hell? Hello? Sam? Climb, please? Got him.
Everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Okay, now we're going through BT territory. I got something in my eye. Okay. Let's hold my breath. Got him. Hell yeah. I almost got 20,000 chiral crystals. That's wild. Can I do it with this guy as well? Yep. Perfect. Why did no one tell me I could use this for so long now? That's dumb as hell. Alright. Just pick out all the good stuff. What the hell did I pick up? No, I don't want the... What? What? Here's the thing. The gloves are nice. I don't want ceramics. Get that out of here. Yo, how is he under the ground? Okay. And we're fine. I accidentally pressed it way too soon. That's fine. Okay. Bam! Can I cut his cord? Oh yeah. No matter the height, no matter the size, I cut the thing. Oh, it's a baby. Looks a little fucked up without context. Dude, can I mess these guys up? Alright, let me try. I can't. That sucks. These guys too big then. Dude, this place is full of BTs. Alright, more crystals for me. I gotta use the... Dude, I don't need the ceramics, the metals, the resins, the nothings. I don't need it. I don't need it. Am I even like going the right? Yeah, I am. Dude, okay, they're completely spamming it. I just need to readjust in my chair. Okay, back to gaming. Thank you for the bridge, man. Actually, a nice bridge placement. I gotta drink something. Because I'm a little low on my stamina. There we go. I think we're away from all the BTs now. So it should be fine. Nice. This is reminding me of like Uncharted 2. Ooh, I want to play the entire Uncharted series on stream. Actually, that's also one of the things I really want to do. Because I love those games, and this is reminding me of Uncharted 2, Among Thieves. Actually, that was one of the first games that had like, or at least that I know of at the time, that had like really impressive like snow deformation, but wasn't really deformation. If I remember it correctly, there were like just little hills of snow appearing under your feet, and that was realistic back then. You know, that was the tippity top of the industry. When did that game even come out? Like 2009? I think it was like 2009. Maybe not. Because the PS3 came out in 2007? 8? Maybe Among Thieves was 2010. But then Last of Us was 2013. And I think Uncharted 3 was 2011. So yeah, I think it was 2009. Just feels wild to say it. Maybe it was 2010. I don't know. But yeah, I love those games. I love those games so much. I want every cool game I like on this channel as like a full playthrough. Not only will that... I actually really enjoy streaming because it helps me practice talking. You know, it's much easier to record videos then. Except it doesn't feel that wrong to form sentences and stuff like that, you know? Because obviously I don't talk English in my everyday life. So this is some great practice. Plus it makes it easier to talk about certain topics in like edited videos and stuff like that, you know? I feel a lot more confident with the stuff that I say because I talk a bunch on stream. And even if no one is here, that's, you know, that's the way I sort of... Oh, wow. Wait. There we go. Ooh, actually, this is a much better shot. Let's take this one. I like it. Yeah, so these streams, even if no one watches it, it's still good for me because I get footage. Oh my god, I just realized. I'm recording this footage, but to my disk drive, which is full. Yep, okay. I have like 200 gigs worth of footage that I'm probably not gonna use. It's gonna... Oh, here's the thing. I'm gonna use it, a bunch of it. I'm just not gonna use that much of it. Yeah, I have like solid 1, 2... I have 6 40 gig clips. Actually, 5. And then this one is 20. Yeah, it's a bunch of footage. It's because I wanna... use the footage without my webcam in like the edited video. I think I got enough like gameplay and stuff like that. I'm still not sure about the review, if I'm gonna make like a review of the entire game, you know, like story and everything, or do I just like give my opinions without the spoil. Actually, I'm probably gonna do like half and half. Like half of it spoiler free, talk about the general story, how I enjoyed it, and like the mechanics and everything, and then the last half of the video I like just talk about the spoilers and what I thought. Yeah, I just figured it out just like that. Also, I should probably put on my oxygen mask, but I'm kind of lazy. God damn. Got him. Oof. Ooh, this gotta be a big drop if I mess it up. Let me put on my oxygen mask, which is in the hats section. Which is in the... Where is it? What the fuck? I left it in my private locker. That's why it's not here. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, it's fine though. What? What was that bullshit? That's not how that works. I just slide down?
That's okay. That's alright.
How much damage did it take? 14. That is bullshit, man. Good thing it's a story mission, so I don't care that much, but like... It's like a cheap... Oh, nice. We're getting a song while I'm walking, finally. Silent Poets. I wonder who those guys are. I remember the name.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
It's like an audio book? Good morning. Hey. That's it? What are these lyrics? Hey. Good morning. Hey. Oh, you're finally awake. Kind of walking to the beat. I can't really see anything.
Gotta stay warm.
Okay, I don't hate. I don't want to be a hater or something. This does not fit the vibe. I just went through a whole zone of BTs and I'm climbing through a mountain and you give me like this pop sort of... What? Here's the thing, it's not a bad song, but it does not fit the mood. That sucks. It's an RGB thing. Is it gonna be like a gamer dude or something? Watch it be Jacksepticeye himself. Oh, it's kind of nice though. All right.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to
across snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away.
Who could it be?
No issues with this delivery's condition. Thanks. I needed that peace of mind. There's no denying. I'd like you to put this shelter...
Okay. Nice. I don't recognize this guy. The Phantom Smith. It's the next Metal Gear game. Oh wow, chiral shock cannon. What the hell? When does one use something like that? Like that's straight up just for like bases. That's fun, you know, they give you a bunch of content. It's good.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them.
Oh.
Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate and it should also deal damage
That's
to BTs
OP.
and mechs as well. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, and if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research.
Yeah, you met
Bring
them.
them onto the chiral network, too. I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
Okay. I mean, he said everything.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all.
Keep on, keep it
I can come
on.
up with anything else to help with that, but your support would be appreciated. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled properly and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, good luck with everything.
Okay. Explosive. Oh.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious?
Yes.
I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak.
It's Higgs.
I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Okay. Dude, I look like shit. So. Bombs, you say? Okay. I'm not going there. Kylo Field Collector Controller. Oh my god, I can't read even. 275. Damn, that's heavy.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Okay. Damn, this is a bunch of bombs, dude. Alright, let's put it in my backpack. break my back real quick. Nothing all that serious. Hey, am I even gonna be able to walk? No. Oh, there's a vehicle right there. Okay, let's go to the vehicle. Thank you, oh great savior, Acom TX, for this beautiful bike. I will use it for the next couple of minutes. I imagine walking like this across the entire map. That would break a man. What is that? Oh, it's turned off because it's snowing. I'm working on a rocket? Excuse me? Hey Sam, don't forget to try out the cable shock cannon. Yeah, I'm not really gonna... I don't think I'm really gonna have the chance. Seems a bit too bulky and useless for my sort of approach. New weapon. Flying BTs. I'm going to need assistance finishing. Keep an eye out. Orders. Blah blah blah. Okay, so he's making me a rocket launcher. That's neat. Okay, now I cannot see at all. Oh, that's fine. It's not like we're on a super steep mountain when I could fall off and make these packages on my back explode. That's fine. It's all good. Dude, this trike has no extra battery packs. Damn, how the hell did you make it this far in the game with this crappy loot? Okay. Let's go for the jump. And let's... Really? What the hell? Hello? Why do these vehicles somehow behave like... Sometimes they behave like really dumb? Whee! Okay, nice. Am I going to land in a nice spot? I will. Beautiful. Alright. Looks like this is extra deep snow. Oh, no, it is. Oh, it's an enemy base. Oh, that's why it was... Okay. I could have used it here, but honestly, these bases don't have anything all that interesting. Oh. Please don't shoot me. I have explosives on my back. That would suck. Okay, a truck is incoming. Check this out. I didn't even need to jump, but okay. Well, okay, let's go through here. Let's actually not go through there. Oh. Really? That wasn't even like a drop, man. Does this car not have a suspension at all? Still better fall damage than Witcher 3 on launch. Actually, not even on launch. Like, all the way up until the next-gen update. And even in the next-gen update, that boy has some weak knees. I gotta just enjoy it. That was beautiful. Oof. I really wanted that song to show up again. Here's the thing. I have way too much stuff on me. I think I could... Can I make it a little bit easier on myself? By like dropping off some of the stuff. Because I'm overloaded by how much? 30 kilos. This is 20. So it's 25. Let's offload all of this. And come back for it later. No, I'm still overloaded. Okay. I don't want to drop like a bunch of blood bags. But I guess that's gonna help me. Here's the thing, I'm not gonna be that far away from it, so that it will disappear. I should be fine. Alright, just a tiny sliver of stamina left. And it is disappearing. Okay, let's eat this guy. It should help me. There we go. It's actually... There you go. Rest?
Break time.
I walk 5 steps forward. Okay, are we good? Why is it not filling up? It's like doing nothing. Wait, does it allow me to then drink water and fill it up all the... Ah! Okay, I get it now. Dude, this is so dumb. I gotta get a better skeleton. This Boca one, here's the thing, it's good for terrain. But, dude. It is... Actually, I just realized we didn't get a power skeleton yet in this game. Dude, can you please? Man, I wanted to pick those up. Damn, sick camera angle.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Good evening. Is that a double rainbow hologram? Not a double rainbow, it's a single rainbow. It's an upside down one.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests. Viral decontamination in progress.
Just let me go home already. Yo, why can't I slide down there? There we go. It's horrible. I need to get my car again. And gotta get my stuff back again. I left it all in front of your door. Okay.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm
Yes.
the cargo.
Is this guy a cameo?
Superb shape. You've done a wonderful job. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your cube.
Another golden one. I hate how they just leave out pieces of the map you have to do like side quests for, and they don't even make them obvious all the time. Okay, I don't think that this guy is a celebrity or something. He looks very NPC-ish. What the fuck? Chiral cannon, a weapon component to pick up off for the automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. Slow to fire, but extremely powerful. Bringing it this kind of popular areas is strongly discouraged. Why would I use this? It kills people. Oh! Spiked tires for slopes. Mountains terrain, they should allow you to traverse steep. Oh, wow. Okay. I think let's use the truck now. Because that was like my #1 thing with the truck. It had no ability to go uphill. Also, the Asylum Broken... I gotta make a full-on playlist and play alone. That's gotta be fun. Okay. We're coming up to 40 hours played. Damn.
On the network at last, eh?
Pierre Southern.
So very long.
These
This
names,
should enable
dude.
me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! It is a devastating. You'll find
Yes.
it yields which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something.
You think?
So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions.
Here's the thing. The cannon is good against BTs and it's the robot, the guys. The issue is that it's lethal. And it's like, bro, I don't want to cause a void out or something. So like, the heck? Like, it fires automatic. If I could, like, manually fire it, that would be perfect. I would probably put it on my vehicle. But considering it automatically fires, it kind of sucks.
Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against PTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some. You can swap them in, and I highly recommend using the...
Okay.
I'll be sure to continue. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would... Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you.
Oh my god.
A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DH...
Ah, I thought it was gonna be like glasses or something.
I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia.
Nice.
We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room.
Alright.
Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
How the turns have tabled, am I right? So nice to see a white shower. There's something about the green on the Magellan that I don't like as much.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Well, that answered some stuff, but not everything.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman.
Yes.
I relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak.
Wow.
Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Okay, well, we took a shower already. I do gotta drink the tea to get my stamina up. There we go. And customize the look. I think I'm gonna go back to black camo because of the fact that we're not gonna be in the mountains right now, I don't think. Oh, nice. Why do I just randomly get Hartman's glasses? Oh, watch out with that. Okay. Let's go. I kind of need a pee, but I think I'm fine for a couple more minutes.
so much light. You're the father.
Wowza, super unexpected.
Departing facility.
Alright, they're not even gonna comment on it.
Hello, Sam. I finished preparing your next delivery for you. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway.
Alright. Oh.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Yeah, okay. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be okay. We're going to the mountain region again. Okay. What the fuck? 650. Okay, well, I mean, makes sense for the Magellan. Okay. Vehicle fabrication. I'm gonna make myself a pickup truck. Do I have enough resources for it? Looks like we do. Vehicle customization. Now, we don't need this. We definitely need the tires. Those are essential. So let's make those first. And then let's add as many batteries as I can. Not sure if I'll be able to put all of them. Nope. Okay. That's better than nothing. Okay, let's also change the color. What are we gonna do? We gotta do something that's easy to see. Let's do this. I like this combo. There we go. And I want that decal. Let's do... Ooh, dude, rainy fits way too well. I wanted to put tomorrow on there, but come on. Okay, and we're good. Okay, let's load up everything onto the truck. There we go. And okay, let's go. I'm also gonna have to pick up the stuff that I left in front of the building. Can't forget about that. I like how the wheels look now. Oh, hello.
It's Deadman.
Oh.
Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB-00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB-00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB-28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified.
What?
Now we know what really happened.
Oh.
Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB-00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB-00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I
I don't
determined
know.
which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie.
What?
Just to protect Lou.
Okay, whoa. You just gotta dump the thing that we've been asking the whole game via a fucking phone call? Not even a cutscene? You're just gonna say it and be like, oh yeah, that's it. Goodbye. Hello? This is a question we've been asking the whole game. You're just... Okay. Now...
I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Now we just gotta figure out why she did it. And I don't know how we would figure it out. Okay. Okay, here's my stuff. I can actually pick it up from my truck now. So let's do that. There we go. And that's everything. Okay, now let me... Can I rearrange it from here? No, I can't. Okay, let me get out of the car. Let's auto-arrange it like this. Boom, perfect. And let's get back to it, boys. I like how the wheels look. I like the whole truck. It's very colorful. Okay, now we're going back to... What? Wasn't it that way? Oh, okay. Think... How about... Here's the thing. Crossing the river seems a bit... risky. The Tart Therapist? Where is he? Or she? Oh, right here. Let's first deliver that to get rid of the little red area. Oh, come on, really? We have finally... I'm saying it like it's a good thing. We finally hit the point where BTs are annoying more than they're scary. Okay. Now, let's go along the coastline. I'm not sure. It's a kilometer. Okay. I don't like how the strands are on the beach, so let me just keep my elevation. Should be fine. Yo, what is this place? Is that a mine? I think it's a mine. What happens if I drive inside it? I forgot how to restore them. Oh yeah, you need materials. So I'm not gonna do it yet. They aren't connected to the chiral network, so I'm not even going to bother now. Okay, 500 more meters. Go this way. That way. Okay, almost there. What is the tar therapist exactly? Why is the tar part important to put in the name? Why do you need tar to do your therapy sessions? Okay. Here we go. Oh, nice. We got a package right next to it. Oh, wow. Her place is covered in tar. It might be a he, but I don't know. Yo, 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 yo. I'm here to deliver your stuff. Let's see who it is.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, it's a man.
Excellent. No way, you actually found this thing. You are special. Of that I have
What?
no doubt.
Auxiliary cannons. They will burst open above their target location, transforming into golden hunters that will drink nearby into the tar. What?
A Cupid.
Neato. Nice. I gotta take care of the area on the top. It's really kind of pissing me off. Whoa, this guy looks traumatized. He does look like a therapist, though. It's like you look at someone's face and you're like, yeah, that guy's a therapist. That's exactly what this guy's face says.
What a fascinating
Sick fit, though.
chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the Golden Hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them.
Very cool.
Thank you. Do visit again. I'll be waiting.
Alright, I'm probably never gonna see this guy ever again. That's fine. Wait, I wanted to make something. Oh yeah, the skeleton. I wanted to check out... Should I make a new one? I kind of want to make a new one. Because my current one is a little messed up. Let me look. Oh, come on. 34, actually, it's not. It's fine. Okay, I don't need to make anything. I'm fine. Alright, let's get back to business. Back to my main quest we go. There we go. I wish I could make extra batteries just in that guy's facility and attach it. Whoa. That would be nice. I mean, like, we got plenty of battery. I think we're fine. Okay. Dude, I love the little sound effect that plays when you get into a snowy area. so festive, man. I gotta play this game on Christmas. This is actually the perfect game for Christmas. You're delivering packages. I hope this game gets like a Christmas update or something like that. I don't know if the first one did. Imagine on like Christmas Day, you just like deliver packages that are like presents to all the characters. Then you get like a special item from each of the shelters. That would be awesome. It seems like it would be probably too much work though. So I don't think they'll do it. This is a bad place to go. Let me go around. Can I make it? Yes, I can. Okay. Is this a better way? Let's actually check the map. Yeah, it looks like there is an opening. I could do a few zigzags and we should be there. Here we go. Perfect, it actually goes uphill. What a fantastic upgrade. And I didn't even need to do like a bunch of stars or anything for it. Oh, okay, we're getting a low roar song. Out of nowhere, okay. Oh, I can just tell this one's gonna be nice. The guitar sounds beautiful at the beginning. Oh, should we do a jump in the truck? I am. Thank you for that person. Let's drive around a little bit. Let's enjoy the moment. I would just listen to the whole song, but we gotta get to work, man. That's such a nice song, though. Why can't this one play when we... Oh! Scaffolding and everything. Why can't this song play while we were descending the mountain before? Okay, I'm gonna keep my webcam turned off because I'm expecting a cutscene. Alright, here's almost a ton of cargo. Alright.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
That's right. I've got your package.
Struth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Yes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
We'll prep the main cannon for
Alright,
immediate
I like
use
that.
and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Okay. Here's the thing. We still got a bunch of hours left, but we're linking up the last... like, place. So, I guess this is one. And this is the last one? It's my guess. And that's gonna fill out these. Now, should I... Here's the thing. If the Magellan gets repaired... Actually, this is the factory. Is someone living here? Is that it? Or... Here's the thing, I don't want to just run around here like a blind chicken, you know? We're gonna do the story missions. I can do this in my own time. It's fine. That looks sick. I love this sliding. What the hell? Wait, check on loot. Excuse me. That is the best moment in the entire game. What the fuck was that?
The next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Ark survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Okay, epic super fights incoming. I'm gonna listen to Dollman. take a shower, take a piss, and then we're going to do the thing.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound.
Very nice.
They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started. Sam, Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do. So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe. Ah, yes. About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body. Sam, I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
Yes.
Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Come to think of it, I saw that you received EX Cap. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought, namely by combining... If this is indeed true, you have to test this theory at the earliest up...
I did that already. Okay, I think he's on of cool lines.
Ah, yes. You and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity. Apropos of nothing, when you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world it's not hard. You'd have a much easier time. I'm reminded of the difference in the... It stands to reason that Both phenomena might be caused by microbes from
Mm-hmm.
Neil Vana, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lu's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers.
When did he say Lu's name?
Sam, that place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater.
Yes.
And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of.
Oh?
The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
It's kind of badass. Okay. He has so much to say. I don't want to skip it, but like...
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The times we've encountered Neil Vana, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
Are we gonna get like a storm or something in an accident? I'm trying to think of like... you had like a forest fire, you had flooding. What else do you have? You have the sandstorm and the snowstorm, you have earthquakes. What else? I think that's kind of everything. Ooh. I'm hyped for the next one nonetheless.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being... Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great... You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is... Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how... Which is to say, you shouldn't... But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance.
Okay.
Sam, about the hot... They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
There's gotta be an interesting? What? There's gotta be an Easter egg if you do it at 8.
Sam, I see that the armed survival and our own arsenal, people seem less and less I fear it's going to
Are we done?
Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Watch Hartman die. They say so many times that he's like doing real bad. I'm expecting like a heroic sacrifice or something.
Apropos of nothing, I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Okay.
Sam, that friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very... To go to such a date, perhaps it would have been...
I think we're done. I gotta just stop it somewhere. This guy has infinite dialogue. Okay. Let's take a shower so I don't forget. I'm gonna skip it though. And do we have the tea? We do. Okay, let's also drink the tea. Eat crypto. There's something new here? Wait, let's eat all of these. Do I get a super cool ability after it? Nope. I don't. Okay. Alright. We are ready to head out, so I'm gonna just wait a tiny bit and go to the toilet real quick, and I'll be back in a second. And we are back. Ooh, I got a bunch new colors. Okay. Here's the thing. I like this one, but it feels a little too extra. So I think I'm gonna put this one on. Yeah. I just wish you could use the... like the interior could change. Okay. Nothing interesting here. You know what I will do? Oh, I can't. I can't take pictures. What a tragedy. Okay, let's go to the surface.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Whoa, what? We're just killing dudes? Okay. Oh, okay, it's around the... Wait. Okay, so we destroy the jammers, and then we go there. Okay. Gotcha.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Yes?
Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Okay, so I didn't really listen to what he said about the electromagnetic shields. How do we destroy those? I don't know. Well, we gotta take, here's the thing. We gotta take out the jammers, which means I can maybe do it stealthily. We could do the cannon. Issue is, it's gonna kill people. So, I shouldn't use the cannon. What the hell do I do against electromagnetic shields? Can I open the corpus menu? Wait, let's head out. This might be the first time that I'm actually going to look at this for tips. Story, databank, tips. I think databank, right? And not the phenomena, not the system, not the hot springs. Environments, no. Vehicles, no. Drawbridge, no. Tools, no. No. Nope. 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 Okay, there you go. Enemies. Armed survivalists. Doesn't say anything. Also doesn't say anything. Really? You just give me no info about it. Tips then. Controls, basic deliveries, SAM status, delivery techniques, nope. Delivery techniques, nope. Combat techniques. Using weapons while driving, using thrown, shooting enemies from a distance, neutralizing with a bowler gun. Hitting enemy in the legs will also take them out immediately, followed by kick down. Okay. Dodging while aiming. Combat. An enemy's block. Wait, pairing attacks with a strand. Equip a strand and L2 to ready it. Use strand when it's readied. What? Dodging blows. Right, evasive actions. Okay. Damn. Blocking enemy attacks. Oh. Nice. Nice that it's hidden. Dealing with PTs, no. Using structures, no. Cocoa properties, environments, no. It tells you nothing about the shields, so that's great. Wait, it tells you new entries. Yep, it's okay. Alright, so let's check if there are any weapons that I could use. I have the bowler gun. I think I'm gonna grab the bowler gun. I have the grenade launcher, the stun. I don't think the stun bomb is really gonna help me all that much. Sentry gun is cool. I hate that this thing is lethal. Wait, it isn't? No, this isn't lethal. Oh my god, the thing that was lethal was the... Oh my god, perfect. I love this, okay. I thought it was lethal because of the cannon that we got for the truck. But it's fine. Okay. Well, in that case... Should I pack the oxygen mask with me? No. We're gonna be on fairly low altitudes. I think we're fine. Okay. Now, I don't have anything silenced. I'm gonna grab the bowler gun just in case. Might be useful. I have not used the PCCs at all. I will keep them though. And alright, we should be good. So auto arrange this stuff. And let's get to work. Also, it's kind of wild that I've already been playing for almost like 4 hours now. Either we're gonna do an extended stream or we won't. I don't know what the other what the other option was that I wanted to say. I'm definitely not gonna end it early. I want to do a bunch of story stuff and a bunch of this stuff. I wonder what's going to happen after we connect all the facilities. Because, like... that's like what we're doing the whole game. And we got a bunch of hours left in the game after we connect all the facilities. So I wonder what the gameplay loop will turn into. Okay. Now. Where should I set up the cannon? Really? He just snipes me like that? Okay. Now, let's put this thing in here. I know that I can, like, shoot through stuff. Yo, really? This is like the perfect spot! How is this the steep slope? It's perfectly fine. You can just put it on the tripod. What the heck? Okay, they're going towards me. I gotta take care of the business now. You know what? Let's do this. Hey, sensitivity on this thing sucks. Got him. Oh, okay, I need to fully charge it. Wait, let's get away from it. Okay, let's hope that this guy's aim sucks. Okay, it doesn't. Wait, can I actually shoot through? I can't. Didn't it say I can shoot through walls? Wait, let's pick it up. Just put it right here. Charge it up. From where are you shooting the grenades? Oh, he's right here. Okay. Let me just charge it up real quick, man. There you go. The sensitivity is so bad, actually. Like, it moves a kilometer when I move the stick an inch. Not even an inch, like a millimeter. Okay, this guy's way too close. Eat this! And this! Get wrecked. Okay, there's a guy all the way there. Whoa, that was badass, man. Sucks that you suck. Also, this is using up all of my chiral crystals. Good thing I got a bunch of them. Yo, is this thing done now? Wait, it hit him. I have no idea how it works.
Enemy reinforcements, but how?
Yeah, that's a great question. How? Check this out. I didn't want to do that. Damn, this pistol is really good.
This must be their territory.
Do I even have a vehicle with me? I do. Let's use the vehicle. Also, the cannon, pretty good. Seems a little bit too expensive, you know. I think I'd rather just use the sniper rifle. But maybe the sniper rifle sucks against these guys. I don't know. It's good though. A little too expensive with the ammunition though. But I felt badass, so it's worth it. Okay. Now let's do a quick drift. Get out of the car. Okay. That was weird. I felt like I hit him. What the fuck? Oh, it's a... Oh, only one of them is real. Nice move, dude. And by nice move, I mean... You suck. I should have grabbed the assault rifle. They do have... Wait, this guy has a shotgun. This guy has a twin rod. Ah, there it is. Assault rifle. Let me just quickly steal. There we go. Now, the second jammer should be Yeah, it's down there. Okay, don't want to run this guy over. I'm not that much of a psychopath. Right. I hate how much my truck is destroyed. Get to cover. Pop out. I think that was the guy with the shield. Yo, he said it like that were impenetrable, like it would take me years to shoot him, but it took just a little bit more than usual. Maybe, if even that, it was quick. What are these lies they spread?
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
What if the president is the bad guy? Okay, let's replace my blood bag. Here we go. Dude, okay, I hate to be that guy. Why do you... I have a already little bit used up blood bag. Why don't you use that one, game? It's kind of triggering my OCD. Why don't you just, you know, it keeps just using new ones. And I hate when they're just a little bit used up. Okay, I'm gonna keep the assault rifle because we're gonna encounter the mechs. Okay, now going that way, okay. That was a nice little base. That cannon was actually super useful. That cleared up most of them. Also, that pistol that I have is freaking amazing. Connection level increased. Nice. Ooh. Now that I see the guy's profile picture of Astrobot, I really want to play Astrobot. Around fall, I think. Maybe even winter. And that's such a cozy game that I want to, I don't know, just stream. Have it on the channel. Such a good game. I like 100% of the game. Actually, I have it on like...
See that, Sam?
How much percent is it?
Mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Ghost mechs ahead, what?
Hey Sam, it's
Oh.
Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Alright, speedrun time. Yeah, I have Astrobot on like 130% or whatever the thing is. I got all the stuff. Love that game. What I don't have is some of the extra bots that you can get from Astro's Playroom, which is like the free-to-play game you get when you buy a PS5.
Okay, let's do that first.
And so I'm missing a little bit. I could do that, but I never really got to it. Anyway, here we are. Oh no. What the heck? Okay.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to
What?
eliminate them before they attack.
But you said my main objective was that. Okay.
Get behind cover.
Dude, this is intense. You just like surround me? You surround me with enemies and then proceed to say, have fun, dumbass. Whoa. What the hell is... Who the fuck designed this? Yeah, just put everything you have at me. That's fun. Incredibly enjoyable. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to kick him. Didn't quite work.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Reinforcements, dude. What the fuck? Okay, Sam is doing a slight jog, you know. It's not like 50 dudes are shooting at him. Okay, that's great. Let's just spam the bowler gun. Okay, why is the bowler gun actually kind of good though? Okay, why is the pistol completely broken? Oh my god, the son is their paid actor. Okay, we got that one. Okay, I gotta pick this up. Alright. Now it's time to get... now it's time to get some fun. Yeah, how does it feel to get hit with your own fucking guns? Yeah. God damn, this is OP as heck. Alright. Got him.
Oh. Honestly, Sam, you're incredible.
Thanks.
We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
That was wild. You know, I kind of started hating on it at the beginning. I like that one, though. That was nice. Very action-packed. Very intense. I wanted to check something. I have no idea what, though. Oh yeah, my blood bags. How are we doing it with the blood bags? Right, there you go. And wait. I have... Wait, let's auto-arrange it. There you go. Perfect. Honey, I'm home.
You're a welcome sight, mate. I'm not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Episode 9 complete. I still wonder how many episodes this game has. I'm still guessing 15.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network.
Alright. That did nothing. Such a tiny piece of the map. What the hell? This guy looks like Elon Musk. What the fuck?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of it. I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Okay. Oh.
Uh-oh. Guitar up.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
Sam!
Because I'm here just for one reason.
Sam, get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
That's a little intense.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical. Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah.
He's really enjoying himself, isn't he? Let me look around a tiny bit, just in case there's like a little secret way of getting out. Doesn't look like there is.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
Really tried my best, but no matter how fast I was pressing it, he went the same speed.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream.
Do you think the guy who's like maintaining this place is just looking at the security cams like, what the fuck is going on? Also, I have a radio. I can just tell them.
Oops. Catch you later.
He's stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam, come on! I don't know what to do!
Yeah, how about the person with water abilities? That was nice. That was badass, emotional, great music, and that's everything.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone. I could use some help over here. Coming.
I don't even know what to say. Here's the thing. This whole schizo thing, I thought about it being a possibility. But then kind of just forgot about it. I was like, there's no way they're gonna just like be like, oh yeah, it's just Lou was never there. You know, it seemed a little weird, but no, it's yeah. Now I'm just kind of depressed. This is really sad. Damn, this sucks, dude. Okay. Well. Let's eat all the snacks. Yeah. I expected it, but I also didn't expect it. It kind of just left my mind after a little bit. Let's see what Dollman will say, actually.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod. How much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
Okay. Well, let's head out. What are we gonna do now with Lou? Are we just not gonna have the pod? Yeah, we just don't have the pod, damn. That sucks.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Mm-hmm. All right. Now. What do we have? Wait. Facility storage. We're going to Hartman's lab. We can teleport. So that's fantastic. Ghost Blade, PCC. I'm gonna keep the bola gun. I'm gonna keep the grenade launcher. I don't think we really need much else. Oh, wait. Wait. Are we going to the mountains or not? Holy crap. Ooh, actually. No, it's completely fine. I can teleport there. I just won't have my stuff with me. So it's fine. Okay, let's just find a private room. There it is. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that was wild. That was a lot of the story is now, you know, as actually the questions are being answered. Okay, facility storage, beach jump, and let's do one right here. Perform a beach jump. Yeah. Oh, we haven't seen this animation actually. Very neat. Just like the fragile jump. Alright. Ooh, I keep my... Ooh, I keep the bola gun and I keep the handgun. Oh, that's nice. And I keep my boots. Okay, so I don't lose everything. Plus, I mean, I can just craft it here in Hartman's lab. Hartman's? Hartman's. Here I go running again. Damn, that kind of sounded like Subnautica music. Dude, I'm actually super hyped for Subnautica 2. Now that I said that.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered.
I just completely... Alright.
Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work, alright? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Oh my god, I have so many side quests. Dude, this game, getting all the facilities to 5 stars is easily like 100 hours of content, right? There's so much. Oh, it shows you where the ghost mechs are. That's pretty neat. So we're taking... Okay, now the difficult part begins.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options.
Okay, why are you suddenly giving me tips? I think I'm gonna go this way. Cause, actually, no. There's, actually, yeah? Because here's the thing. There's ghost mechs here. And here. And another one around here. but like it seems to be the shortest route, first of all. Second of all, easiest. And third of all, no BTs, I think. So we're going this way. So yeah, should be fine. Place that in my backpack and let's get to work. Now I have the bowler gun, I have the pistol. Okay, I gotta make a new one. It's basically broken. Can use the bowler gun. We got all the blood bags? Yeah, we got all the blood bags. Trekking boots a little destroyed. Let's actually just recycle all my equipment and make new one. Okay, fabricate. Let's make trekking boots. Let's make a... What's the boost skeleton for? Oh, okay, well this one... I think this one is still the best. Let's do that. And the gloves... I don't know which one I like more. I think I like these a little more in terms of looks. Okay, I'm also gonna bring a gun just to make sure. Oh, no, actually, I gotta get the pistol first. And I think... Just think, grenade launcher is good. But I kind of want to use an assault rifle. So let's do that. Dude, I'm stacked up. Actually, can I grab the grenade launcher as well? Yeah, just barely I can afford it. I won't need it, dude. I'm packing guns like I'm going to like the biggest gunfight. No, actually, you never know if they're gonna hide like a boss in between the routes. Okay, now put on footwear. Equip skeleton. Put on gloves. Put these things... Wait, actually. Put this guy into the handgun holster and put these guys into my backpack. Alright, let's auto-arrange it, actually. And let's head up. Time for a big old adventure. Oh my god, actually, I need to make a vehicle.
Order accepted. I'm
kind of screwed if I'm gonna go on foot. Oh, actually, I can steal from people, so we should be fine. Here's the thing. Does anyone just have a fully stocked up trike? Not really. This guy's missing armor. But he has the batteries. I don't think I can... Wait, let's try to do it. I can just recycle it. Okay, sure. Okay, vehicle customization. And I cannot afford any of this. Okay. So it's recycled. Okay, let's steal for someone. I like... This is a better color combo. Okay, there you go. Now... we are ready to go. Actually, my backpack cover is a little destroyed. I think it should be fine. It looks way more destroyed than it actually is. Where the hell do I go to the backpack thing? Is it in here? Dude, what? Okay, I can go into backpack customization. Let's go to terminal then. And boom. Boom. 77%, yeah. It's perfectly fine. Alright, let's go. Epic adventure time begins. Now, I'm gonna try to stick to the path that I said I will go. I know it pretty well, actually, now that I think about it. Like, I know these roads and stuff pretty well. That being said, I'm going an interesting way, so to speak. Whoa. Okay, it's all good. So, fine. Let's descend right here. Yep. Dude, I'm like a mountain goat. What the fuck? Okay. Nice try, Kojima. You can get me. I'm way too good. Okay. Let's go around this way as well. And do a little bit of a drop here. Yeah, quite a risky move, but it worked out. Alright, now we're gonna go through... Should I go more to the right? Let's check. We're going through here. I did... Ooh, actually, I really wanted to check if this area will have some lost cargo, because that place is not connected to the network. And so there has to be a porter. Not a porter. Like some guy that we have to connect to. Right? Northern... Okay. All these places we know so far. I wonder, maybe... Come on, man. Maybe... Architect... Okay, they just chuck in BTs randomly. That's nice. What a cool thing. Wait, I can do the... Switch map info. Yeah, this. Yeah, timefall. Yeah, so according to the map, the timefall is there, but it's right on me, so I think it's scripted because of that. Which wouldn't be the first time that they do this. Wait, Northern Environmental Observatory. North distribution. Oh no, it's this place. Okay. I thought I figured it out, but no. What the hell? Dude, let me just say something. I hate the fact that this place is redded out, and there is basically no way of me knowing for like 100% that, oh yeah, it's just gonna be like that the whole time. You're gonna have to do like a story mission or something, because I have a feeling it's like not the case. Oh my god, this is a shelter. Okay, good. Perfect. I just say that and I find it immediately. Yeah, it's a little confusing to find the like non-main shelters, you know? Okay. Whoa. Data scientist. No, that's the VTuber. I wonder what the name is. It's gotta be something real unique, because I don't remember the names of the dudes we even found out about. Motherhood, animal shelter. Pioneer, that's gotta be it. Wait. I think the Pioneer is new. Yep, perfect. I don't really care about the stars. I just want it to be connected so it's not red. Damn, and no other packages, really? Alright. I'm here. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be a cameo? Is it gonna be a normal person? We'll find out in a second.
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. No, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, Cupid. This part of that trail.
Oh, finally. Oh my god, that is... Oh, this is so nice. So nice. Finally. What the hell is up with this guy's face? I'm sorry if this is a real person. That bro looks like Pepe the Frog. Ooh. Deployable shield. Blocking front, mainly defensive. Oh wow, that's cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the pioneer, but yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the Void Hour that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place. If you wind up in a firefight, why not take it for a spin sometime?
Okay.
Just want to say again, alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Okay. Wait, does he have something very easy to do? Yeah, I wouldn't really call this very easy. Plus it... No, that's for the motherhood. I won't get stars from him. Okay, well, never mind. Let's go back to the main quest then. Alright, charge up my battery and we're going... Wait, let me think. If I just go straight... Yeah. If I go straight, then I go across there. I could actually make it a bit easier if I just go this way more. Okay. Wait, let's actually make a... Yeah, there you go. So there's the first check... Wait. It's like a path people went. Okay, wait, one checkpoint right here. Another one right here. Another one right here. Actually, no. I'm just gonna go to that. Okay. I know that there's a whole route planning system, but I don't like the... Really? I don't like the arrows and stuff that it shows in the UI. Okay, come on, man. Really? What the hell is this? Okay. Now. Let's go to A. How far away is that? Like a kilometer? 1.5, damn. It's gonna be a long ride. Whee! Are we gonna get a song? Like maybe multiple songs, you know? That would be nice. By the way, this might actually be a bit of a longer stream. Because we're coming up to... Actually... Will it be? That's 2, 4... Yeah. It might be. Because I should be turning it off in about half an hour, usually. But we might go beyond that. I really want to do as much progress so that tomorrow we will actually finish it. I might have to actually do a longer stream tomorrow. I might start like 2 hours earlier. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I really want to finish the game tomorrow. Because that will then give me a few days to just chill and soak in the feeling of completing it, you know? Alright. Almost made to the first checkpoint. Battery's still full. Whoa. Actually, wait. Let's check. How is the... Oh, wow. It's really durable. Or maybe just a small fall. Seems like it would be nice. Alright. This is almost like one of those quests where you have to go across the whole map. Except... I wonder if they're gonna do that again, actually. Like, turn off the chiral network so that you can use people's structures and then, like, tell you, hey man, go across the entire map. I actually like that. That's actually probably, like, the one quest I really expected from the game. But if we look at the map now, they would have to put you, like, right here, turn off everything, and make you travel right here to the plate gate. They're doing something, like, they're, like, doing a halfway sort of thing right now. We'll see if they're going to commit to the super adventure that I just said. They probably will. It seems like a must-have sort of thing, right? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I'm getting a bit too wild with it. Ooh, nice. Someone made a highway. Really? A tree is gonna destroy my package? Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, we actually... Oh, it's nice. Someone actually made it right now. Because yesterday we were here doing the little motorcycle quest. And it wasn't here, the highway. So somebody made this highway while I was... Okay. Really? You're just gonna do that? Okay. Oh, I forgot the controls. Oh no. Dude, whoever's idea it was to make these guys do these moves where you can't really predict them. I hate you. Also, why is it not transfusing blood? Like, dude, like no warning indicator, nothing. Just, hey man, I'm gonna hit you now. Damn, 2 whole blood bags wasted on that. I like the mechanic, but it's like... It's a little annoying that they do this much damage, and it's so hard to dodge them. Also, let's check. The monorail hasn't really been built. Yeah, it hasn't. So, I'm just gonna go through here. Let's make a little path. Let's first go here. Then we can go through maybe this opening. Nah, I think I'm just gonna wing it. Shouldn't really be hard. It's so weird that they straight up just made Sam a schizo. Like, oh, you were imagining BB the whole time. Not BB, Lou the whole time. Like, huh? Like, now it makes sense that she turned into an octopus. But, like, may I just say, it's so fucked up. Like, the whole first game, you made a bond with Lou. At the end of the game, he took her out of the pod. Then this game begins with them having a great time. And she dies immediately. This is the Last of Us Part 2 sort of situation. Ooh, actually, imagine if The Last of Us Part 2, Ellie would have, like, hallucinations. That'd be awesome. Except they didn't do that. I mean, these are both unique ways of, you know, like, making a character cope with the deaths, but... I don't know, seems a little outlandish to me that he would imagine Lou in the pod the whole time and stuff. Hey man, that's Norman Reedus' mind. It's a scary place. It's jacked up on monster energy and bugs. Okay. Now, let's go a tiny bit through the mountains. I don't think we can really dodge them all that much. But we can go on, like, the outskirts of them. And again with the PlayStation 3 startup music. Your ladder neither government spaces started. Oh wow. That's straight up like a week-old ladder. Considering that's a BT area, that's kind of impressive, honestly. That it survived that long. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, wait, let's slow it down a little bit. Because I gotta check. Can we make it down? I think we can. This doesn't look like a dangerous... Yeah, we're fine. Okay, I think... Do I use the jump? No, I think... Oh, the jump seems a little use... No. Let's do the jump. Let's see if I can actually make it. There we go, there we go. No. Fuck off. This is... I think it was meant to be to get this vehicle stuck. You know, I think I'm... Also, by the way, this is a song from the first game. Where's the fair left to go? What a great song, man. Can I... Oh, my canteen is filled. Okay.
Trouble my walk home and my spirit. Because I never said no or put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired. When I look at you, and I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin. But my body's in the hole my shadow digs. And as I struggle to maintain my position, the oil's dried from this heart of rusted tin. And I wonder if I survive this without you.
Dang, it was over already? That was quick. That was a nice song, though. Again, it's not the first game. Alright, we're almost there. Didn't really run into anything, which is nice. Pretty chill journey, I gotta say, considering how they hyped it up. I did pretty well. Damn, okay. Gotta go down. Actually, I have a ladder on me, do I? I don't. I didn't make any. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Okay. Love that. I love that I'm that stupid. Should I turn around? Or is there gonna be a way to go down? This way. Dude, a single ladder would solve all my issues right now. Okay, I'm gonna go back the other way. All right. Yeah, this is a nice spot. Go, slow it on down. Go down here. And hopefully I can get even lower this way. Okay, nice. It's just a tiny drop. Perfect. Alright, we're basically there. Super speed. Let's go. Actually, it didn't take that long. There was like a 20 minutes max. Considering half of it was on foot, that's pretty good.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Alright. 10% damage? When? What?
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty decent shape by the looks of it. Good stuff, no problems here.
Ooh. Oh, wow. It's already done. Okay. I guess it was supposed to be like 2 huge deliveries, but considering the social system, it made it a little bit faster. Okay. What a tiny piece of the map, dude. What a tiny piece of the map. Okay. Nice. That was in the first game, right? We got that towards the end. It's gotta be good in a boss fight, but not really for like everyday use, you know.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you Drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. Ever since that day, the tar currents and I doubt these anomalies will get any better, but only a bit further to go, right? I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? So, to better prepare you for whatever, don't hesitate to use it to...
Alright.
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technology. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate... I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Alright.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again.
Oh.
We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's
Wait.
doing, Sam.
Oh.
I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago.
Okay, here's the
nature
thing.
of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Lou, who was apparently born back then too. We need to see how all these pieces fit together if we're ever going to find the whole truth. So meet with Neil Vanna and settle things once and for all.
Well, I think this might be the last thing we do today. A great final boss fight. Let's actually... do we have? We have the thing. Yep. Gotta grab my shotgun. Love this thing. We don't need a quadruple grenade launcher or rocket launcher. Got the grenade launcher. We got the pistol. I think we're good. Actually, should I grab the floating sentry? I kind of want to use that one. Let's use that one. Okay, put that on my backpack and put that on my backpack as well. Alright, wait, can I go into my private room? Okay. Let's do that so I get my ammo replenished. Plus, I won't be covered in blood. Dude, holy crap. I am messed up. Very satisfying. And we're clean again. Okay. Oh, I think I can actually get a little stamina boost again. Because it's depleted, right? Yeah, battery charged, ammo replenished, and we got the stamina. Perfect. Let's go back to the surface and confront Neil for the valley for the very last time. Damn, I feel like I barely met the guy. Like, genuinely, I feel like Mads Mikkelsen's character was way more prominent. This guy just seems... He doesn't really react to Sam all that much as I would like. Alright. I'm ready though, I love these levels. Easily my favorite parts of the game.
Is it coming?
The hell is that?
Quake. The next episode will be Doom. Oh, it's actually gonna be Earthquake. I just I just figured it out by the name of it. I feel very stupid. Alright, we're here. Let's pick up all this stuff. Let's auto-arrange it. And let's get to work. I think I'm gonna turn on my webcam. I love these parts. They're super cinematic. So I want you to enjoy the scenery. God damn. That's badass. Also, I think Lou is in that bag. Because it's glowing like a BB pod. Alright, it's a little bit of range. Let's do the classic assault rifle. Alright. Hiya! It's a little mix of CQC with some shooty shoot. Alright. I kinda wanna... Nah. I'm gonna save the quadruple rocket launcher for like a big old BT guy. Also, this looks sick as hell, man. This looks awesome. Thought I heard something. I think we're good. Got a little scared. So we got a visitor in my room again. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Entrada. Okay, a quick intro. They're really not wasting time. I will use my little flying sentry gun though. Which I don't have. Hello? Okay, wait. They got rid of my sentry gun? What the fuck? That's a dick move. You know what? I think I want to have some fun. Where's everyone at? There he is. Whoa, okay. Did he intentionally get close to me because I have the rocket launcher? Damn, you got a taste of his own medicine. Alright, boom, shotgun time. Maybe not. Ooh, damn, the music is really kicking off.
Sam, Neil's above us.
I see him. Okay, I missed. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Can I please just hit them for once? Okay, he just doesn't care. Shotgun time. Watch this. What the fuck? Wait, I have a, no. Okay. Whoa, okay. Bam. The first guy. Another guy. How about, where's Neil? Where is your boy? Oh, it's up there. Oh, come on. And the greatest sniper with a shotgun. There it was. No! Eat this. Oh. You're not shooting me with that. You're not. Where did he go? Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, damn.
Help! Help! Please! Don't leave me!
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
Alright, this is a pretty lengthy sequence. I like it. Level 3 shotgun, what? What type of magical stuff does a level 3 shotgun? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm not going this way. Whoop! I really like Neil. I wish he was in the game a little more. I can say the same thing about Maths, I guess. Okay, wait. Oh my god. Worst timing to get an itch.
Nope. I'm still.
He calls her Lou? Okay, that's interesting. Sick music, by the way. Phenomenal soundtrack. Alright, this is getting trippy, man. I'm gonna arrange my... Wait. I'm sorry for interrupting the action for a little bit. I want to put my things in my backpack. I don't like how it looks attached on my suit in the cutscenes. There you go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam.
Okay, I have no idea what that means. Falling upwards. So we're rising.
We need to keep moving.
What an action-packed moment.
Just to make it more romantic.
I promise I'll protect you.
Really? I try to make it all cool and cinematic. He teleported right next to me all the time. Okay, now I feel like a dumbass. I didn't even talk to make it more cinematic. Okay. I think I'm still just gonna... Still think I'm gonna mute myself just to have a cool fight, because the music is sick.
him!
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore. But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me.
What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Don't look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that your date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. To say I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
That was wild. I don't even know how long those cutscenes were. That was so good, though. The acting in that? Also, Sam said that Lou wasn't his, but then she said it was. I mean, here's the thing. It revealed a lot, but there are still missing pieces. So either we're going to encounter Neil again, or Sam is gonna just fill out the blanks or something. It's a lot of information to take in. That was fantastic, though. That was honestly phenomenal. The music, the acting, the facial animations, even the cinematography, phenomenal. Powerful electric shock to the surrounding area. Okay. Damn, 41 hours played already.
Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Open space? This whole thing is an open space, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, I want to see. Where's the open space? Dude, you could make it at least a little obvious, you know? Do they mean down by the Magellan? Oh, it's here. Why did they take away my sentry gun, man? I really wanted to use it. Alright. Okay, I'm interested, if we'll get another little cutscene. Once we reach the private room, I'm ending the stream, and we're finishing the game tomorrow. Should be fine, I think, time-wise. Maybe I'm gonna make a little bit of a longer stream tomorrow. Or I'm gonna start earlier. We'll see. Yeah, it sucks to be getting near the end, you know? It's both exciting and kind of just... It's a certain sort of feeling, you know? Every time you reach an end of a game you really enjoy. Dazzle patterns. Okay. Time to make the final connection. Sam's delivered the network stabilizer, which means we're all set to connect Terminal Fort Knot to the network. Alright, now I'm guessing Terminal Fort Knot is this place, which... Is that gonna connect the rest of these? That would be weird. I would reach all the way from here to like this zigzag thing. I don't want it to be like a sort of thing that are like, oh yeah, good job, you got the last part. except these little missing red areas on the map. Here's the thing. Nothing here, I don't think. Doesn't look like there is. No, I think we're good in here. Oh, no. Okay, so this is a shelter. So this is one shelter. And I'm guessing there's one near here. No, but that makes no sense. Why would there be a shelter? This close to this one? I don't think there is. Wait. Check out the patterns? Check out the patterns. Ooh. I like this one. This one is neat. But I'm gonna keep it simple. It's gonna look a little ridiculous if I put on the other pattern in a cutscene or something. I wanna look at the map though. It won't really tell me anything. Structures, vehicles, orders. Here's the thing. I might look up all of the shelters, do the missing ones on stream, without just having to look for them. Because the OCD is strong with this one. I really just want to have it to have this one like the actual final last thing, you know? I don't like when it's like, good job, you did it, the last thing you had to do. Except no, you had to do these things, you know? Yeah, so I'm just gonna look that up later. I think it's just one we're missing, so it should be fun. Anyway. No one's saying anything, no one's doing anything. I think it's time to end it for today. This was a great session. Really great session. So, yeah. Thank you so much for watching. This was a great stream. I enjoyed myself. Again, it flew by. Honestly, this was so quick. Did not feel like 6 hours at all. But we've done a bunch of progress. And tomorrow, it's the last episode. Very exciting. A little bit scary to say that. So, makes me a little bit nervous, but tomorrow's gonna be a big day. I'm gonna get some good sleep. Gonna eat something nice. And I'll see you all tomorrow with the final episode of Death Stranding on the beach. Feels so weird to just say that. That's wild. Have a good night's sleep. Good rest of your day, whatever you're gonna do. And I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, today for me, but tomorrow for most people, probably. So yeah, bye-bye.